through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Give me reasons to smile. Give me reasons to shine. When everything around me collides. I wanna know the reason why. Wanna to protect your soul.
I never knew anywhere that felt like home. I wandered forever chasing the unknown. You gave me reason for breathing. You gave me life. Well,
street with a boombox. Kept a good tree sucked in my tube socks and got stoned like I looked at Medusa. I'm a changed man, got my GED, put on my Ray-Bans and my Jesus piece. I hear hate chants from the cheapest seats. Will I shake hands? TBD. Watch your six. Get out of my lane. Let me drop a hit. Get out of my lane. Not like this. Get out of my lane. Got a rocket ship. Get out of my lane. Out of my lane. Let the beat go bang.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out! First blood. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Butterfly effect. A strike to disperse evil.
Blue team has slain an enemy.
A strike to disperse evil. Butterfly. A chant to dispel.
Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. been shattered. Catapults moving out. Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy.
A chant to dispel malice.
Slain an enemy. Red team has 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 destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team, killing spree. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower.
My spear against evil.
Red team, unstoppable. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Shut down. spree. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team, killing spree. Shut down.
Chant to dispel malice.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
Through life and death. I wield my spear.
Red team, rampage. Shut down. Blue team, double kill. The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Blue team has slain an enemy. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Akin to a passing breeze in a withering blade of grass. There is a boundary between life
Blue team, killing spree. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team, killing spree.
thrust to oppose souls.
Overlord has been defeated. Red team, rampage. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team, godlike. Red team has destroyed a tower.
stay in silence, hoping I don't call out. I don't think that I deserve it. I'm hurting because you play these games. Tell me why you do this. I'm fuming. Oh, please just give his name. Tell me why you're trying to fight it. 'Cause I know what you do. Maybe it is time to tell the truth. 'Cause I'm take another drink in this club. Meet you outside by the ride with the subs. Left for no dawn on this ones with the plug. You know what it is and I know what it does. I'm done with catching waves, I see the way she move me slow mo. And now she on the way to my show. I see the way she move me slow. Can't even take another drink in this club. Meet you outside by the ride with the subs. Left for no dawn on this ones with the plug. You know what it is and I know what it does. I'm done with catching waves, I see the way she move me slow mo. And now she on the way to my show. I see the way she move me slow. See the way she move me slow.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Intermission.
First blood.
Longing.
Is in the wind.
A million possibilities.
Slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Uniqueness and perfection in one.
Overlord and Tyrant have fallen! Tower shields have been shattered. Catapult moving out! Slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Don't be afraid.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Slain an enemy. Blue team killing spree. Shut down. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
A symbol of the wanderer's longing.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy.
The times come and go.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill.
Heed my command. Secure the area.
The painting grants us wings. The times
Blue team killing spree. Blue team has slain an enemy. The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team rampage. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Sometimes I wonder what you're hiding. You say don't worry, but your eyes tell me you're lying. At night, you sneak away in silence, hoping I don't call out. I don't think that I deserve it. I'm hurting because you play these games. Tell me why you do this, I'm fuming. Oh, please just give his name. Tell me why you're trying to fight it, cause I know what you do. Maybe it is time to tell the truth. I lie awake, thinking of your actions. My heart is burning like a chemical reaction. Yeah, deep inside, I knew that something wasn't right. Yet you have tricked my mind. Now I know that you're a player, you like danger and cheat behind my back. You thought I would've noticed, it's hopeless. Just think I won't be mad. Tell me why you're trying to fight it, cause I know what you do. Maybe it is time to tell the truth.
Cause I know you're going out every single time that I'm stuck in my room trying to make it another night. I said, hey, lovely, won't you come tonight? It's like the words caught in the breeze, cause I'm losing my mind trying to spit it all out to get it through the landline. But I know that you're and wanna go tonight. It's like the words caught in the breeze, cause I'm losing my mind trying to spit it all out to get it through the landline. But I know that you're and wanna go tonight.
5 seconds left.
And this is the last time I'll tell you, boy. The time is ticking down, so it's now or never.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Soundtrack is on deck and the emotions are in place.
Yeah, I'm on my work, every single twist turn.
It's the city's heartbeat.
Like I won't push a button, touch a button. I leave a boy's head tops. Hey, up, switch and swerve. Ego gets the urge. No worries if your Cody's dying.
Mind your personality. Hey.
Hear me.
The soundtrack is on deck and the emotions are in place.
Return.
Flowing with the current.
Return. Souls, hear me.
First blood.
Back into my heart. Throw all your worst way
Blue team has slain an enemy. Fabulous. Blue team, double kill. Blue team has slain an enemy. The Overlord and Tyrant have fallen. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Tyrant has been defeated.
You feeling what I'm feeling? Hey. in your
Red team has slain an enemy.
Over here!
the city's heartbeat.
Red team has slain an enemy.
Your true self shine.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
The soundtrack is on deck and the newspaper plays.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team triple kill. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team unstoppable. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower.
Throw all your words into your lip.
Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has destroyed a tower.
You feeling what I'm feeling?
Shut down.
Too weak.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team killing spree.
You feeling what I'm feeling?
Dark Tyrant has been defeated.
Wake up at night and dream about the day. Throw all your worries away and let's lift this place up!
With my reflection. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team rampage. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
We could throw our stuff in the car and just leave. Hit the highway and just keep driving. Find ourselves that we've been hiding. Hit the highway, just keep driving. Hit the highway, find ourselves. Hit the highway, find ourselves. Hit the highway and just keep driving. Will you run away tonight with me? We could throw our stuff in the car and just leave. Hit the highway and just keep driving. Find ourselves that we've been hiding. Hit the highway, just keep driving. Hit the highway, find ourselves. Hit the highway, find ourselves. Hit the highway and just keep driving.
say you're into me. I'm who you want me to be. I'm easy to please, I'm into you. Going back and forth now, what do we do? Cause we go up and down like seesaws on playgrounds. All I know is that I want you around. Don't know what you're doing, you've got a hold on me now. The way that you're moving, I'm trapped and I can't get out. All I want is you by my side. Don't know what I would do if you said goodbye. 'Cause you're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say. You're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say.
Curiosity killed the cat.
You've got a hold on me now. The way that you're moving, I'm trapped and I can't get out. Is you by my side? Don't know what I would do if you said goodbye. 'Cause you're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of. You're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say. 'Cause you're the caffeine to my coffee. You're the words that I can't think of. You're the caffeine to my coffee, the sunshine to my day. You're the words that I can't think of when I have nothing to say.
First blood. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Why are no two minds alike?
An ally has been
Worthy of
slain.
my attention.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Too much.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
I foresee a storm coming.
Shut down. You have been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Nothing sadder than this.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Every discipline known to man.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain. Enemy double kill! Enemy double kill! Shut down! Enemy triple kill! Double kill! An enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain! An ally has been slain! Enemy double kill! Ace! Shut down! Double kill! You have been slain.
Is speaking with the cosmos.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Truly a mystery worthy of my attention.
You have been slain. Defeat.
Weakness is no excuse for fear.
You gotta fight for it. Whoa, let's go. I know you want it. I see the fire in your eyes. You gotta fight for it. Whoa.
tell the music speaks. Sometimes words are so incomplete. When we're driving to sunsets, capturing moments, don't wanna miss a single frame. When we're driving the highway, raining the fast lane, don't wanna miss a single frame. Take my hand and never let go. I'll be keeping you safe. You don't have to go through this alone. Close your eyes. Together we will rise. I will take you to higher skies. It's gonna take some time to realize that is hooking up with me. I look into your eyes and I'll be fine. Sometimes are so incomplete. When we're driving to sunsets, capturing moments, don't wanna miss a single frame. When we're driving the highway, raining the fast lane, don't wanna miss a single day.
Five seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out! First blood. Blue team has slain an enemy.
like daily.
For the world and its season.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Blue team triple kill. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Like your pen moving up.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Slain an enemy. Shut down.
Acting like daily fun. Like your pen move with your heart.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Slain an enemy. Blue team killing spree. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Tyrant has been defeated. The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
For the past.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Overlord has been defeated. Shut down. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. spree. Red team has destroyed a tower.
The morning passes in a flash! For the past!
Overlord has been defeated.
Collecting my beauty. For the past!
Red team has destroyed a tower.
For the past! Collecting my daily thoughts.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team rampage. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team triple kill.
know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Learn to fear. Born from the world, return to the world.
First blood.
Know their history these days.
Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Trust to repose souls.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. The sun and the moon are in my hands. has slain an enemy. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Exclusive memories and treasures.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Look at my new daily routine. That's the full moon.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Blue team killing spree. Blue team rampage. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Shut down.
Wandering.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Wandering.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Slain an enemy. Blue team killing spree. Blue team double kill. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Like the wind! Like the wind!
Overlord has been defeated. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team killing spree. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Ace!
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight.
Ever since you came back, I can barely breathe. All the talk about you, you're all I can see. Wish I was somebody like you. Heard you found some new friends, ain't got a new vibe. Didn't think that you'd change in the blink of an eye. I remember who you were back when you were mine. I keep running through the night. You look me in the eye. You said that everything was fine. I'm still catching on my heart. Still driving out to where we were. God, I wanna call you, but my friends say no. I can feel your heads boiling up off my clothes. Gotta rip these memories out of my head. Guess you wanted something that I give you now, but I wasted my shot and I gave up the clock. Maybe if I could turn back the clocks, I might not drown. I keep running through the night. Last time you looked me in the eye. You said that everything was fine.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Let your hand move with your heart. clearly. It's time. Get lost in book.
First blood. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Fabulous! Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Overlord and Tyrant have spawned.
Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Red team killing spree. Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has destroyed a tower.
Collecting my daily thoughts. Let your pen move with your heart.
Shut down. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy.
Knows our true fate.
Red team killing spree. Blue team killing spree. Red team has destroyed a tower.
彼らの退路を断ちに向かう。
The morning passes in a flash. Collecting my daily thoughts. Searching for the past. Searching for the past.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team rampage.
For the past.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
The morning passes in a flash.
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Shut down. Overlord has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Fabulous! Blue team, double kill. Red team, killing spree.
Collecting my daily thoughts. Searching for the past. Collecting my daily thoughts. Searching for the past. Collecting my daily thoughts. Collecting my daily thoughts.
Red team, rampage. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Hello, hello. Right, good morning, good morning. We're on semi-finals winners and then grand finals, yeah? Alright. Right, no worries, no worries.
myself. I wanna face it, I wanna break free. I'm getting weak when I feel your hand on my cheek. I feel it in my bones that we just don't belong together anymore. Still I can't let go of what we used to be as a fading memory. Baby, can't you see we're not meant to be? I can't help losing my mind over you. Still I can't get into somebody new. I will never come back to you. Come back to you. Coming back to you. How does it feel, babe? Being in a labyrinth. No matter what we do, we're doing it wrong. Why does it seem like it only has just begun? Well, we're secretly on the run. I feel it in my bones that we just don't belong together anymore. Still, I can't let go of what we used to be as a fading memory. Baby, can't you see we're not meant to be? I can't help losing my mind over you. Still, I can't get into somebody new. I will never come back to you. Come back to you. Coming back to you.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. Baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping now. Say there ain't no stopping now. No, there ain't no stopping now. There ain't no stopping now. We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no one around. Say the word and we'll go. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping now. Say there ain't no stopping now. No, there ain't no stopping now.
You closed it, but give me a moment. Yep, there we go. Alright, you can just let me know when you want me to cast, and I'll go through. Alright, welcome back here. We are going into our next match of today. My name is Nitera, but don't worry about that. My name's not important. What is important is that we're going to look into one of the final few games of today. And we are going to be looking at Don Julio versus RTS. Now, this match, as we go into the pick and ban phase, you can already see very strong things coming out from them. Now, one thing I don't see very different from here is that I'm not seeing a lot of the bans coming in from the support side of things, right? Early on, we see Long as one of the bans that we're coming in with, and also Arlie, which I'm surprised to see quite a lot of. First pick going in is going to be on the RTS side, and we're gonna see if they're gonna lock in something really strong. I'm thinking something like Dolia, right? We have a strong support to back up the entire team. That is going to be a good and strong foundation going in here. There it is. The Dolia comes out. And there is how we're going to start today's game off. A strong one for the books here, but we're not done yet as we have a lock in onto that. Death is going to be holding on the front here, potentially going into the clash lane here. And now the question is, will you lock it? There it is. That's the lock in here. And now, Kuso, we have our mid lane. We have our mid lane set. No, sorry, mid lane. And so it really comes down to the picks here on what they want to go around with it. When you have Dolia, you want something really strong down in your farm lane. You want something that can really give you a lot of value when it comes to using your ultimate. And we are going to see that in just a bit here because I think you want to lock in a strong pick. My Shiranui, definitely one for the books here, especially since they've got in the collab. And now we're going to be able to see that devastating power come in from it and also a lock-in from both sides on what they want to go along with. So, with that being said, though, how will they respond to this? It is up to Donglio to actually decide, and we are gonna see that. I think that's everyone's favorite second support. You cannot go wrong with this. And with that being said, that kind of gives us a good idea of how the team formations are. We have a good, solid support on both sides of the team, and we're gonna be able to figure out where we stand in the long run. Zhang Fei, how could you possibly go off? Has so much ability to help your team disengage if need be, and also to re-engage with its ultimate as well, if it should happen. But right now, we are gonna see them see if they can turn this around. Bans are going out once again, and I'm excited to see where this goes, right? Because both sides they kind of want to grab a good support, but it doesn't really look like they're too affected by it. They just want to go in and be like, all right, we're unlocking all of these supports, and we're gonna see how we respond to it. I see my fair share of Monty coming in. I see my fair share of Yaria, and I feel like this is a composition that, well, at least on the side of Don Julio, it's gonna be Yaria, right? It's such a strong support. Maybe you'll see something else along the lines, but for now, I think we are in a solid position here. Dharma is going to be banned out from the side of John Julio, which I don't know if it's the best pick here. One strong champion here on the line. You can't possibly go wrong, though, I feel. Maybe potentially you want to lock out a strong mage. I think that might be the go-to, but then again, we already have Don Prodigy on that, and there's no real reason you want to lock yourself out any further. There you go. Final picks going in along the board here, and we are going to see them lock in with that. And this is going to be the way they go about this. Now, first pick coming in from the second half here, we are going to see Cosmic going for it. And if Cosmic gets a lockdown or a good read on starting this off, we might be able to get something going here. Right, and I think the best way you can go about this here, there you go. Lady Sun going into the field, but we are going to see a response on the other side Mulan is being hovered right now, and I'm quite scared of that. Right, when you have a Mulan player in the game, you need to realize that a lot of times it's gonna come down to a long battle of skill because Mulan not the easiest hero play, but still very devastating all the same. However, we are gonna see a swap over to Mark Polo for that, and I am quite because I'm quite okay with this, right? Marco Polo's ultimate allows him to just go on a killing spree as he just dances around the enemy, spraying bullets here and there. Dolia giving them second win here would be amazing to say the least. And so, with that being said, we kind of have a roundup on all of our players here, almost at least. We have one last one here. I don't want to let him go out without a bang here. We are gonna see potentially one of the callouts here. I have not seen this in play. Mankey is going to be the next one coming up here. That's the lock-in, and we have our final roster locking in for today. And so I hope you're excited as me to see how this is going to pan out here as we are just going around swapping spells, making sure we have everything set
5
up here.
seconds
I
left.
assure you teams that they are going to be one of a kind. We're going to see them go and advance to the very end, and let's pull this one together as we go in to one of the final matches for our tournament here. Once again, a huge thanks coming in to Talon, who has actually just supported this community as a whole, running this event. And of course, how could we also not talk about the production side of things? We have Nami who's also giving me the feed here, so thank you so much to all of you. But otherwise, let us go
Welcome
into
to
our games
Honor of
here.
Kings.
First things
Enemy
coming up
minions
here.
will arrive in 5
Don Hui
seconds.
versus RTS. This is going to be how it ends it all for both of them. We're going to start out with a strong one for this victory here as we go into it. And here it is. Now, as we take a look here, both teams are kind of congregated in the center here. They want to grab their positioning, but at the same time, they also got checked onto Mankey here. They know where it is. And this is going to be how they have the information to try to start it off. They're very confident in taking this spike here, already going handsy on that one, and to get in all of that damage soaking in for it, and not enough to really hold them back here. Titan is going to be amazing coming into it, supporting his team here, the shields here, but a 2v1 situation is not where you want to be with that level advantage. Now, as we look into the top side here, there's not really much you can say here. Clash is looking very much in the favor of RTS. He's able to grab out extra farm for himself here, and we're not going to be able to see too much coming of it. But all that said, though, it is looking very safe here. Nothing really much you can do. All stuff has to do is sit under a tower and wait, as they do see 3 of the enemy side here trying to hold on to the farm here. And that is it. See, look, it's able to sneak away here, but at any point they want to collapse, it was absolutely possible. Mark Polo cleaning it up here and pushing a damage, but does he see the engage coming back in? And I don't think he... No, he does, and thankfully backs away, which all kind of shows you that they are kind of aware of the situation they're in. But the question is, oh, that is close. That was close. They got me there for a second, and I had, you know, they had me there. Algra was able to clean that one up here into the class lane, and he was able to take farm without getting stolen. And there it is, the oppression coming in from the top. And of course, Barkley. Now, of course, Clash Lane here, we have a response coming in from our jungle, and there's just not going to be any hit wings. He's not going to commit. Lion's just sitting at the back, making sure that he does not put himself in a dire straits of position. And now we're going to see if they can get an ambush here. 2 level 3s, pushing into level 4s. I mean, they're looking solid coming into this here, but I think you really want to get that spike now. And with that being said, 2 level 4s are on the board already, and we're going to see if they can make a response to it, pushing it back for damage. But, you know, it's just a little bit of a, you know, pansy action, right? Just touch here, a little bit of feeling there. Damage is going out, just not enough to clean this house down. Now, that being said, Zhangzi is just sitting at the back here taking so much damage, and they're going to see if they can take him out, but it's just not enough here. The response coming in from Cowspling here is just fantastic as they're able to lock them back out into the fray. Now, if we look in the overall board state here, we are going to see that when it comes to economical advantage, it is pretty much even here, but as they continue to slowly take fights here and there, they're going to see a very stark difference in terms of the damage here. As we are going to see right now, they are slowly peaking out the levels, and it's going to be a little bit tough. Mark Polo is finally on standby here, waiting for an opportunity to go in here as Dolia tries to engage. Mark Polo going for the damage here, but just not finding his shots landing at. anyone other than the support. This is going to be a little bit of a weird situation as we do see the Rover coming in from the back here to try and make something happen. He's able to back away. But again, this is something we're talking about. This is the character we want to see go in. The first blood coming in from Marco Polo as he brings it on Trading Sun. And Zhangfei's kind of confused. Like, he doesn't know if he wants to really go for Marco Polo now. He has a little bit of damage here in the early stages, but just not enough to clean out here. He's going to have to wait up for an opportunity here for his team to make something work. Completely whipping though is Marco Polo, and he might have an opportunity to turn this around, but I think they just want to secure the objective here. Getting the burn on himself is great, but look at the engagement, diving in for it. The tower is not to save them here. Something out for the count, and that is the second one going down to Clash Lane, because right now Goal Advantage is going a little bit worse from where here as we are picking to about 4k deficit.
The Overlord and Tyrant have fallen.
Horde back on the clock here. They are able to go onto the Tyrant very early on, and they're not gonna let it up here. It's gonna be devastating for them. Pushing back into the fight here. They are gonna back away. Thankfully so, but they are not relenting here. The full team is going in here. RCN is showing a concerning amount of dominance here, and I don't know if Dalvira has time to respond to that right now here. Damage is flying here, and we are not gonna see anything connect with the side on Julio, and Nolia takes the first one, taking this one out. Marco Polo trying to go back at it here, but again, just not enough to see this one. Alana is able to back away, pushing back forward here. It is going to be a devastation of the masses. They have shown that that entire side of the jungle is theirs for the taking, and there's nothing stopping them from going in for Lady Sun as well. If they want to poke him down, that is absolutely possible. But right now, as we look into the mid lane here, looks like they're kind of settling down here. A little bit more concerned now because they have a few people. It's kind of hanging around, making sure they're all safe. We are seeing Zhangfei committing his time over to Mankey here to make sure that he's able to just ensure Mankey gets the farm, but that also means that Lady Sun alone, but with the response coming from Marco Polo going to mid here, it's going to be an interesting one. Buddy off the blink here as well. This is going to be quite devastating. Sorry, not the blink, that was his ability as well, I'm pretty sure. But that being said, though, look at the damage that's going to be flying out here. He's able to just kind of chip Doria out just a little bit more here, but I do see something very interesting. My Shiranui, he's just kind of locked in the back here, and he's able to just continue to take the farm. But it's a little bit dangerous here. Look at the damage coming out from Mark Polo. He's going to be able to take the fruit here just to heal himself up, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. We are going to see a little bit of a problem on the other side, which is that my Shiranui just does not want to take this fight 100% here. But on the other side step, going in, trying to make a play, he's able to take the farm, but the team is kind of just backing him up. Whenever he wants to go in here, he's ready to do so. He has stats, he has HP, he can go for it, grabs the buff, he's on level 10. If he wants to turn this around, it's absolutely his time to shine here. Goes in for the back, turns it around, but he's not able to clean out house, and suddenly he's able to go to the back line here, pushing Marco Polo, forcing him to turn respond. Two on the side here, going low, first one down Mankey. He's able to back away from the side, but it is not enough as we do see Alpha Given go down for the count here, and that is going to be a big problem. The consort has spoken, and now we are seeing a lot of people on low HP here, but just not enough to clean it up. Turning the dice, he's on 1% HP, but he can still commit to the tower. Marco Polo is in a great position here, but needs to be very careful as Dolia can heal, but not heal as strongly as Zhangfei can jump in. Now, of course, that being said, though, that is a small victory for the side coming in for Don Julio here. And RTS, they still have 4 kills up. The deficit here is going to be about 5,000, 4,000 more so, but we're going to have to look at how this kind of pans out in the long run. Right now, looking for damage here, Alan has to just sit in the back here and go and base. There is nothing you possibly do against this here. With the amount of damage, it's going to be overwhelming onto the side. Now to go about this though, towers count is at 1. For the side of RTS here, they can continue to push it down here, but Marco Polo is going to see if they can push out that mid tower. This is going to be really important, but I think they also need to be very careful. They don't want to overcommit to this. Marco Polo does have a dash, but that doesn't mean it is a good time for him to respond. He's going to have to wait for the opportunity to go about this, and something does do a little bit of damage, just not enough to make anything work here, but he's able to also absorb a lot of Marco Polo's hits with no repercussions. The question is, can we continue this fight here as DC might now kind of sitting with the team here. Marco Polo is now in a weird position here. I don't think you want to overcommit this. He's going to have to pull back here, and we're going to see him just kind of wait for the entire team to respond to this. The overall Vanguard is now attacking as well, so they do need to get a good fight here if they want to turn the tide, or unless they will lose basically all of their towers coming into this next one. Damage is going through here. We are going to see Cosmic going down for the count here, and now we do see on top There it is, the monkey man himself. But otherwise, we have a little bit of a situation. Alan here going 1v4 on its own here. Unfortunately, not making it. Well, Onrun is able to take this one for the count, and I dare say this is going to be quite a devastating moment. The Vanguard has come, and no, I be able to see a few towers go down. There it is, first one. He's trying to make any sort of headways into the team here, as we do see the overall Vanguard slowly being felt here. But a second wave is spawned here, and we are gonna see if they can make something work. Mark Polo pushing it back here, down the damage, pushes it back out. And we are seeing a good amount of opportunities working out for the team. Now with this Shadow Vanguard, sorry, not Shadow Vanguard, but this Overlord Vanguard, we are going to see if we can look into anything here in terms of damage, right? We are going to see Gaeta sitting at the back here, waiting for opportunity, but knowing one v4 situation is not going to look good here. My Shiranui can only run so far, right? And that's kind of where they stand here. They need to find a good opportunity to kind of break themselves open. They realize that the bomb is being taken though, and returns it for themselves. Mankey able to get it out here, and now we're going to see the Prodigy himself back away here, knowing that it's too unsafe for his own going to take this fight here. And the thing is, they don't realize that Marco is actually in the farm lane. If they do realize that, it might want to consider taking a fight before they respond, but unfortunately it looks like they've called the shot here, right? Now the ball is in Jared Cole on RTS side as they go in for it. This is going to be a little bit rough as they go in for the first one, already engaging in under the tower. No fear, no pain as they go in for it, but the damage is blocking out here. They are going to take Lady Sun out, which means they don't have a lot of damage to work with. A second one on Mankey here, and Zhangfei sitting around a corner here, just able to just wrap around tower, but not enough to escape. The HPs are always going so low here, and we are going to see a big issue all in all. Alan's going to be up there trying to farm back up and trying to push the wave away, but Console U as well, kind of in a weird situation. They are going to pick themselves up for one here on the Mark Polo, which is great. They've kind of cut the damage in half just like that, but the tower is still going down. Onguard finishing it off with the last hit here, and we're going to see if they can clean this one back in. They have 4 more towers in total, but honestly, they only need 1. If they really want to end the game, it is entirely possible if they just hard rush in a clash here. That being said, though, they do have Overlord to kind of just fight for as well. They really want to get force an Overlord fight here and potentially turn this around. Alan is going to have to take a backseat here and he's taking a lot of damage, but it looks like we are in a really good position where we have RTS going down so low here. They're able to pick this one up themselves here on the side of Julio, and now they have to face the problem. The HPs are low, and they have to really make sure that they're going to play a little bit safer, as we are going to see them throwing in for it. Algron's able to take out Mini Sun as well for a triple, and now the last one going in here. They might end this one. Prodigy is down for the count. Last one, standing. Can they make it out here? He's going to save them here by signing off. The damage is flying, but he's unable to pick it up actually. And now we're in a weird situation of a 1v5 situation, plus the 3 dragons coming in here. I don't know what to tell you. Legendary is the name of this Ogron here, as we do see pick up on the 4. Now pushing back for it, we have our victim potentially here, because it's all going to come down to whether they can push it up in, strangle it out. Alan going down for the count, not making any work here. Another one on Jung Fei here, and I think their fates are sealed. 5 players onto the base here, and it is settled. 18-4 is the scoreline here, and I cannot believe my eyes. A showcase of devastation. The Overlord core was kind of a dangerous one, and they were still willing to commit to it, which kind of proves that Don Julio is not afraid, but a little bit reckless all the same. The right call, but definitely not the safest call. Now pushing in here, let's take a look at the stat line here. We definitely do see a very clear example of the damage coming in from the entire site. My Shiranui is running around and dishing out damage here and there with Marco Polo here, but really the one to finish it off was Ogron with his amazing abilities coming in from it, not able to be felt throughout the entire game. And it's definitely something you can see. Now, as we go into it, though, we are looking at a beautiful first match. So let's see if we can get another one going for it into the pick and bans. Because right now, the biggest question I have in my mind is how will Don Julio respond? I mean, they're in such a great position moving into this, right? But the problem is, after all that said, is this something they can really work with? Right? The team composition, it was there. It's not like it wasn't, but I think a lot of it came down to how they wanted to respond to the enemy team, right? How they want to respond to RTS. It was a very good shot that, if they had read with Dolia instead with the bands, they're kind of giving them a little bit of a Allen's patch here, right? They don't want to give RTS too much to work with. And I think Dolia just gave them so much value. That was just something that they could not afford to have happen. And so as we go into this, I'm feeling really good about it. Now, question on my mind is, can they really make this work from here, right? Now, if they look through the stats here, definitely shows Ogran as well, something they want to ban or pick up from results. Now, between Dolia and Ogran, I mean, I feel like these two are a good pickup to ban, but I also feel like you want to really just lock them down into supports you can manage. Something that isn't too devastating. Zhangfei, definitely a strong pick here, was working out for the most part. I don't think that needed to be changed here, but oh boy, there's a lot to work with. I mean, we have so much things that we can talk about here, and potentially, I think maybe Alan needs to back away here. We want to see something a little bit stronger when it comes to it. Maybe we want to see something along the lines of something a bit tankier. We could even potentially see Arthur come back here. There is nothing wrong with picking Arthur. You know, a standard basic pick, all the same. But also, I mean, there's everything to go with something like Mulan. Mulan was definitely being covered here. Sunker was also a very strong option that they could see happen here. They have a little bit more CC, they have a little bit more tank and bolt. This would be a good pick. But that being said, though, we are going to see the bans come out here. Dolia is going to be banned once again with Arlie. We are also going to see Consort Yu with Mai Shirinui. And that is going to be interesting for me because I thought all the same here. Sorry, all the same is one thing, right? But in the end, I thought it was gonna land into a position of, is this kind of the final picks that we want to lock in with, right? And it just did not feel like that was the case, right? As we go in again, Ongrad's gonna be picked up on the side of Don Julio, and I'm not sure if that is a good sign for RTS. Right? RTS running all around here, they were able to make it work, but now it's on the hands of Don Julio. Is this gonna be it? We are gonna see Lady Zhen coming in here, and of course Long, which no surprise here. Long has definitely been one of the strongest picks, I feel. I've been playing him a lot in my own games, and personally, looking back, I feel, why? Why? Everything you need in one package. You have the CC coming in from Long, you have the heals for himself, the sustainability, and the damage coming in for his fire mode. So this is gonna be a real rough one. But we are gonna see Zhang Fei come back into the field here, and I personally think this is a great sign, right? Zhang Fei, again, like I said, was always working out. There was nothing wrong with it. Now the question is this the correct pick? Def, is this the pick you want to go with? Because Yuan is definitely good. I just don't think that it was working out the last match in general. I mean, we definitely saw how they were able to fish damage out, but overall, maybe you want to go something a little bit more stable, something simple, something that works, something that is tried and true, right? Angela potentially. Granted, we did see a recent nerf to Angela here, and so we might not be able to, see Angela's full power here. But all the same, it is a very small stat nerf with the ultimate being reduced in terms of cooldown, and so I think it's fine. Now we are going to see Musashi being banned out here, and I don't really know how to say about that. So that's going to be interesting for me. But otherwise, we haven't seen a lot of the new characters that have been buffed, right? Some heroes have got some changes to their stats. We're talking like Kaiser, but a few of them got buffed here, right? We saw Dharma being banned just now, and right now Dharma is still online. Musashi's gonna be picked up, Lady Sun's gonna be picked up for the ban, so otherwise, the question is, will there be a response to that? And also another thing to point out, Show from the side of RTS going in with the Mosey as their support. Now I have to respect the Mosey, right? I've seen good Moseys, I've seen bad Moseys, right? If you know how to play Mosey, it is scary. And I will tell you firsthand, I cannot play Mosey for the life of me. And like someone will attest to that, and that is not gonna be me. With that being said, though, we are going to the second half of the pick ban phase here. Steph is going to be locking in their heroes. Now, the question we all have on my same question I've always asked. What is the solution here? What is the pick going into it? And we are hovering over done. This is going to be, nope, is that Dunn or Kaiser? I feel like Dunn is the better pick of the two here. You want something aggressive to keep brawling, then it's going to be Dunn. If you want something a little bit more slow paced here, you don't have to force it. Maybe go with Arthur for a bit more bulk instead. But there we go. Cosmic hovering onto also one of my favorites. Definitely it's gonna be picked up here, I hope, because Xiao Xiao, very strong indeed. If I were to compare Angela with Xiao Xiao, has basically the same kit more or less, right? I mean, it's just being decided of like which one you want. But final picks here, Gun and Mo following up here with Lupin 7. Now, the problem I have with that is you didn't pick Xiao Xiao. We could have seen Hello Kitty. That was the thing, man. Nailu is gonna follow up with the end here, and we're gonna see if you can finish it up with a Byron pick potentially. And I am absolutely thrilled once again. They have now followed my suggestion of Sunker. Very well, but that kind of gives you a rough overall pick of our teams. Let's see if they can turn it around. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, RTS has my eye on this one. A very aggressive comp with Lady Zhen and Long here, as well as the Dun on the back. Now, if the Sunker wants to go about it as well, he has the ability to just rush into the team, so I really like the aggressiveness of that team. I'm going to be favoring onto RTS onto this one here, so we're going to see if this kind of turns the tide around for this game. All right, sorry. Had a swig of water right there. No issues. Game might have crashed. Give us a moment here. Do not worry. I promise you the games are still going to go on. So let's get this one going here as we do see. But otherwise, we're in a fantastic spot here when it comes to our king. As again, thank you so much, Challenge, for running this tournament for all of us here. For the teams of NA and again Nami for the very beautiful projection here that I'm able to see and all of you are able to see. So do not worry about that as we get into the games. Once again, if you're joining us right now, we are on RTS versus Don Julio. As we get back into it, we're going to see if they can make an amazing one coming in for it. So, in the chat here, who is going to win? Call out your votes for this round. I've got a few for RTS, but you might have a few for something else. All the same here, teams are going hard and strong. We're going to hold them out together. So as we get into it though, games that started here, we're gonna see them spread out here. This time a little bit different. We have RTS trying to control the mid lane a little bit more versus the fact that, you know, we have Julio just kind of playing it slow, spreading their forces out. They don't want to make too much of an effort. But again, the aggressive play coming in from them here all the same. I thought RTS is going to be the aggressive one here. First pick out to Lady Z already onto the 45-second mark here. And now Mosey's kind of just stuck on his own. And now we have to see how they turn this around. Lupin number 7 here sitting at the back, trying to just stack up his passive here. 3 stacks on the clock here, but Algran not letting it go here. Nailu looking so low here. And there it is. There it is. These snogs of his being spawned here. Sunker, who's going in with Mosey here, wants to take a fight, but I'm not too sure if that's the correct play here. He is got the farm, but as he backs away here, we do see a little bit of change. Algran going for the damage here onto Sunker as he forces back away here. Mosey had a good response there to pull him back here, but that means Long is stuck at the back here, unable to do anything. A little bit of damage coming in for the skill check, but otherwise, looks like they're gonna be stuck down here as they push back in for it. Another pickup here coming for Dune, bashing it out, but it's not able to clean house here. A very strong approach from the initiation in jungle, but that's just not enough from Dun. He had to be there a little bit earlier with the help of Sunker as well as Mosey, but right now it's a little bit too late. Has level 4 though, if you want to turn the tide around, push it back. Absolutely possible. Has the skill 1 on, is an enhance here, goes in for it, trying to make the damage work, but it's not enough against Algran here, as unfortunately it looks like the respawn is going to be coming in onto Yuhan. Which again, damage is flying, but we are going to see Mosey looking very low here, and of course Done. And there it is, Sunker's unable to do anything, and there's the double. Algran is going so strong here, again, everything is favoring the side of Don Julio right now, and I'm not too sure if that's the right thing they can possibly do in response. With one, bringing damage here, not making anything happen for them, but now they're in a great position to move this one forward. Mosey comes in here, throws it out, does not get anything out of it here, but what we do know is that on the side of Don Julio, they have towers going down very quickly, and potentially we will see the first go down onto the farm lane. Now we're gonna see how they respond to this here. They have a little bit of aid coming in from the side of the mid lane, but I don't know if that's enough. got it more ready to spray the damage here and push it down here. They want to take a fight potentially, but he's not able to connect anything here. First hit, knock up here. They might have a chance to turn it around, but Zhang is going to try and go in his team here, protect it. There's a good chance we are going to see a response coming in here, but I'm not too sure about that as they now push it back for it. Long, going for damage here. Go push for the goal. As we do see that here, they have got entirely got the Ultron, but not enough to kill him off here. And that's going to be a little bit of a problem because right now Ultron is sitting on 2 fat and juicy kills here. They have the damage. Mozi's just trying to back away. They do figure it out on the ladies once again here from the back. So brave and bold diving in here, but Dunn is not down with this nonsense here. As he goes in for the damage, he has to take his 1v4 here. One on the side onto Irhan, but he still has one more. Armor looking very low, responding in with stun here. They got a double kill here, and they're able to respond to this. This might be the turning point for them as they continue to take this fight here. Zhang able to use his ability to just try and back away here into a safe corner at the cost of his ability only, and that is probably the best outcome they can get. They're able to slowly try and stabilize here with their score counter going in a little bit more here, but another fight is Galebo going down for the counter Sanka, and they are going to see Zhang pick it up from the long here, from the far edge here. What a shot! And they have now prior onto the Tyrant here as they start forcing their way through. Stabilizing score 4-4 here. They do have a little bit of a deficit, but all the same, they picked it up for themselves. No, they got stolen! Pushing him back for it. And now, Don Julio is able to turn this game around for them as Zeus trying to make a play here. Is going to have to be saved by the multi. Turns it around, and again, Ogren has the damage to respond to this. Now pushing it back for it. We are going to see it in a little bit of pickle as many is starting. Luhan 7 able to take the damage here, but responding it back is gonna be awkward. And again, the devastation is immense. Gun and Mo able to push that back just a little bit more here as Long is slowly being chipped out by the minions and the abilities of Gun and Mo. Now that being said here, Overlord, last one standing here. We are gonna see if just kind of sitting pretty here. We are not gonna see a response coming in from Don Julio. Don Julio has every opportunity to force Overlord here. And if the Lord gets forced, the entire team of RTS has to respond if they don't want to take this happen. But look at them, they're all so low right now. Long looking very low, he doesn't want to back. We do see Lady Z also looking very low, doesn't want to back. And well, there's the back. There's the back from one of them. But the question is, the second one's coming in here, and now what's going to happen is the entire side knows that no one's there to respond. If they don't see anyone, they're just going to try and force it down. Or they will even get the Overlord now, right? They have everything they need. Sanka coming in with the side of Dune here, but we're not going to see anything happen. Try to get something out of it here, get the enhanced basic 1 here, but we're not going to see anything happen. Now coming in from the back here, the damage is coming out. Oh, there it is. Got it more for the first one here, and we are going to see RTS in a better position to take a fight here. It has a little bit of damage packed onto them, but otherwise, we're still in a great position, right? Katao is just going to be waiting for opportunity to turn this around here as he's going to wait to see how they do this, right? Towers in hand here, they don't have to force it. They push him from the back here. They're going to take a little bit of damage on Sanka here. Sanka, they will back away, but all the same, it is okay. They really want to focus on pushing the entire wave or wave on the tower, and it's fine. Damage is going out here. Mozi able to back away here, but he's stuck in a weird position, forcing an Overlord to themselves here, but there it is. Looks like Don Julio wants to start it. They can potentially pick this up here. Unfortunate for them. The Mozi had a great shot, but well, better support wins this one. And now we are going to see them go in for the count here. Sanka again taking so much damage for no apparent reason here, other than the fact he's being called out. And now we're going to see Ogran see if he can potentially turn this around here. We are going to take a fight onto that, but no, nothing is going to be coming out of it. They are going to be able to take the tower though.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
There it is. The call out for the blue team being destroyed the tower here. They still have the red buff coming in for the back here. They want to take this. They have to take the fight here. Now RTS though in a very weird position. Don Julio is going to take the buff for themselves. Tell them that this is my jungle right now here, but the response coming in from Sanka is not going to make anything work here. As you do see Algrad again, the damage flying onto him and back out into Sanka, and there it is. This is going to be such a devastation. They have to kind of knock Algrad out of the game right now. This is going to be a bit problem. Now Zhang going in here, giving shields for his team here, but again, the damage being tacked on as the shields are not a very good side onto the Mozi here. They have to kind of wait it out a little bit. Pushing it for it. Nice stun coming in here, but Ogran again, the strongest member on the side of Don Julio, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if this is the right call. Ultimately, all said and done, there's not much you can really do against Ogran. They kind of have to wait for an opportunity to turn this around. As you do see, this is gonna be quite the devastation going in for this. waiting for opportunity here. It is going to be the side of RTS, who's kind of cautious coming in for the Tyrant here, which is great. As you do see the stat lines here, you definitely can see Agron getting the 4 kills there is devastating, but spread across the board here is going to be RTS, which means overall they do have better players in terms of numbers, right? The numbers don't lie, but if you look at the goalie here, look, 24k gold to 21k gold is going to be a 3k deficit here. It's going to be a little bit rough here, pushing it back for a long, going for damage here, and Modi able to hit the one side. Sanka for the back here, cleaning out onto Gun and Mo. Nicely done, but it's not enough here as you do see the response on Lupan, who's a little bit late to the party, but we have our almighty Orb run here, and now we're going to see if we can make this one happen. Modi's able to pick out the Lupan here with a stun, but it's not enough as they are not going to try and force the engage here. However, Tyrant is up there at any point in time. We can get something to happen. It is going to be now. Sanka is able to continue to farm and push up the lane here because now there's a 4v1 scenario. They have got a better opportunity, and in the nice knock up here, it's going to push them back. And Sanka has to use ultimate to try and respond here to hopefully be alive, fully being chipped away here. The damage going out onto Sanka. First one down the count right here as Modi takes another one down as well. This is going to be a support scope going down here, but otherwise casualties are kept to a minimum as they go and push back here. The only casualties I am seeing from the side of RTS is the fact they only have one support down. For the other entire side here, Don Julio, though, 4 is down in a blink of an eye, and now they're able to take a response on Tyrant here as we have a great one coming back at
Has destroyed a tower. Tyrant has been defeated.
Towers going down from the side, and of course we do have the Tyrant as well. The buff is in their hands here, and now at any point in time if they want to take this happen, they can make it work from here on out. Lupin number 7 throwing in the little rocket here, but not be able to find a spark. Now, as we do look at overall here, we are going to see a very big difference in terms of goalie from just now. Now it's slowly being stabilized back to 28,000, which is great. All the same here, they were able to farm up with Sanka at the top just now taking towers, and now they're able to take a response here. However, their items are just not really finished yet for the most part. Some of them are in basically at their max, or rather they are core builds, but otherwise, we are going to be in a weird position, and that's why I keep saying Onfront has to be taken out right now. They're going to start onto the Tyrant here, damage coming out from Ganmo, but it looks like they're going to be in a weird position. Onfront's going to be able to enter the fray here. Now 20k 1000 HP. We're going to see if they can make something work from here. 10,000 HP back. Oh, and the leash. He pulls him back here. This is going to be a little bit rough here. 15,000 coming in from the back, and it looks like this is going to be Don Julio, Tyrant, and Jake here. No one's going to respond to them. Damage is going out here. They have a great opportunity here to just slowly chip them away. Pushing him back in for it. They have damage. They might be able to commit to this, and unfortunately, Johan is going to be able to back away. This means that they kind of just burn all their skills in for it, and it's a good time for them to finish this one out. Gadamo able to continue to chip the damage with this very weird ability here, spring it out here, nicely done. But otherwise, it's going to be a weird situation as they do take a fight here. Sangsui is going to be able to force use ultimate here and try to save his team, but otherwise, nothing is going right for them. The opportunity is coming in as Long goes for the Dragon's Breath here. He's going to be able to damage, but back away here, pushing back and forth. He's going to try and kite him off, but the damage is just there. And the guy in front is going to be able to take laser while Lupan's number 7 goes for a long. Another one going down and biting that's it. Dude on the back end here. And we are going to see the mid tower going to get taken down. We're going to potentially see the inner mid tower get taken down as well here. And they're going to tank damage here. Zhangfei is able to slowly eat it all up here. We are going to see a weird opportunity for them. And that is going to be one that is going to the base. Now the question is, with this one cannon, is going to be enough? Lupin almost able to slowly take the damage in and push it back here. As you see Sanka trying to defend here, but it's just not enough. The ace happens here. The tower goes down. Don Julio takes out the best of 3 for this match here. And we are going to see this kind of just wrap it up here. What a beautiful display here. RTS trying to take a response, then back, but Don Julio is sitting so strong there. As you do see Prodigy going in for it. Again, when we had Prodigy on Mankey just now, it was just not looking good. But look at this, so much better coming in for it. But I cannot understate how Awkward played here. Getting a 2 kills early was able to let him net very, very quick and devastating blows onto the enemy team here on RTS, and it just did not help out. Now, that being said, though, that means we have kind of wrapped up onto this one here, and I do believe this is going to be the final match. RTS versus Don Julio. Don Julio picks up the 1 on the last one. RTS picks up the first game at the start, and well, here we have it. this is gonna be it. I'm gonna take a short break from this until we get into the pick and ban. So don't go anywhere as we let the teams saddle up for this one.
like you. Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
On all the things. One point in life, I had given up on love. He could better than someone who was not. Don't let me fall, fall, fall. All that I need, so. On all the things. One point in life, I had given up on love. He could better than someone who was not. Don't let me fall, fall, fall. All that I need, so.
Oh, I've tried everything. I've searched for the fountain of youth, but I still seem to be as lost as I was before. 'Cause I don't want it all, I just want enough. Something small that will keep me tough. 'Cause I don't feel like I am enough, but then I hear you through the roof. Darling, don't let the callous parts of your heart grow. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare lose hope. Head held high, so the leeches can't feed off your mind. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare lose hope. Nothing stops reality. Nothing crushes like the world does. But I try and I try again to realize this won't be the end. 'Cause I don't want it all, I just want enough. Something small that will keep me tough. 'Cause I don't feel like I am enough, but then I hear you through the roof. Darling, don't let the callous parts of your heart grow. Darling, don't let go. Don't you dare
I'll start pick Ben after pick Ben.
5 seconds left.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Truck versus 7X, our last match for today. And I think to wrap us all up into this nice little ball here. And this is going to be the match of the day. Like I said, just now, kind of our final match when it comes to, you know, everything settling down to dust. And now finally, last try, 7X. Who will take home the gold? It's anyone's guess here as we do take a look at how everything's going to pan out today. Again, these two teams are very strong. Once again, if you're just joining us today, this is the final match today. My name is Nitera, and we're going to be pushing into a beautiful set moving forward here as you do see the game go on live. Now, if you're taking a look at our pickups here, we do have on the side of 7X here, looking for a strong start going into it. Aggressive, but all the same, just kind of waiting it out. On the other side, iStrive is kind of waiting for opportunity to turn this around, so they've kind of got to wait it now as Zhongfei is waiting for opportunity to come back in. 2v2 scenario here, they got in the damage here, but nothing to scoff at it. They're able to just kind of take an opportunity, heal up, shoot out, and of course, not a fight and lose here. Damage is going to come out here. You see a response coming in, potentially backing it up here. Kaiser going in, trying to make something work, but it's not going to make anything happen. Now back at it again though, we are going to see bot side Dolia doing so much damage here, and it might potentially even get this one out for them. But it's not enough onto the Arlie here, and well, there it is. That's all she wrote here. Arlie's able to back away, fortunately enough, and we have ourselves a pretty weird situation for them. However, onto the class lane here, we do see Dune actually just wrapping his way up here, but otherwise nothing is happening again. The game is very safe here. We have a little bit of an advantage going towards last drive here, and we're going to be seeing if they can make something happen from there. Now to look at that though, we have a little bit of a start here of damage flying back into it, and Zhongfei is taking almost half of his HP down here, and a respawn coming in. Ganmo is going to take damage onto Zhongfei again. The beating that he's taking is insane. Back at it again though, Ganmo finally going back to mid to try and grab a few more levels to spike up the 4. And in other words, able to try and respond or even push the tower back in. And this is great, right? They've got their level 4s on the board here, whereas the other side, they're kind of struggling here and there with some of their level 4s. Arlie's mistakes on facing level 4, so they kind of want to play it out. And there we go. Board stay looking very close, very even, nothing too much happening. They know they want to win. Damage is gonna try and fly here. Ganmo attempting the first, but not connecting. We do see a lone little turtle there. It's being picked up here, and unfortunately for them, I don't think they picked it up on themselves. Which means the side is just gonna be so much more devastating going in for the fight. A look here, finals push in for it. Zhongfei trying to make something work here. Took that a little bit lower, but not enough to make it work here, as we are gonna see the problem that I'm facing right now, which is how are they gonna turn this tide against them. It's gonna be a little bit hard, but with Zhongfei, but otherwise they still have time. They can make a very strong approach here, and then you're able to turn tides around for them. So as you take a look here, things happening in mid while response is coming out here. Musashi trailblazing it down here, so you might see that happen a bit. There it is.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been
this is gonna be
shattered.
it. 4 main marks
Catapults
on the count
moving
here.
out.
They are postured in for the Tyrant here with 3 on the side here. But in response here, we are gonna see a little bit more of this show up and try and take this one back here. Oh, and there it is. First damage coming in here. Donia's able to back away here. Zhongfei pushing it back from the corner. And and he's able to continue an onslaught here, but it's not going to be able to connect anything here. You do see on the top side here, he's going to try and push him back for it. He's able to take the damage out, but enough for this and done here. It looks like he's going to be continuing the onslaught of initiations here. Nothing's coming out of it here. This guy will continue to shoot his missiles out here, trying to just chip them off bit by bit. But this gives them a great opportunity to start onto the Tyrant. They push him away, put him a little bit in a weird spot, and they're really low. So now the Tyrant's just taking. And here it is. Right now, the score line is looking at 0-0 with the goal even as well. But one tower going onto the side of, well, you guessed it yourself. I mean, we're looking at it here. Last try, this is being very strong. But otherwise, 7X has to fuck up here. They want to turn this around as they are in a minus score deficit. But otherwise, they can turn the game back into their favor. Damage slice out here, they're able to chip them out just like that, but not enough to clean house here. As they are waiting for that though, look at the damage that they're gonna try and pick up here. Almost picking themselves up for that, but not enough. They are going to push in back here into this weird position. They're all alone. I don't know if this is the right play here. Laser has to back away here and respond with Dune. Dune is now together with him. If he wants to jump in, it might be a good opportunity to go for it. Oh, here's the first one. The Sun comes in here, but we are not going to see any pickups here. Push back from Sungrave, but the diamond is doing here. The RE is going to get caught all just like that, stuck in the corner. He wants to continue to fight, but it's not enough here. Has to back away, and unfortunately, it's like he sees a problem there, which is a big fat sword waiting for her. And there it is, already down for a count. Pushing him back in though. They have a 2v2 scenario. I don't think he can make it for it. Spawn coming in here. Dune goes in for it, but it's chipped off bit by bit. There you go, nice hit. Oh, he's just waiting for opportunity now. Posture inside on 7X here. They want to try and make some headways through the tower, but again, every single time they push the tower in, it's just being pushed back. There's nothing, there's no minions waiting for them. There's nothing they can do. But what they are confident in though is that potentially they will not pick themselves up this overlord here. But as you can see, Musashi with the final kill here, and there it is. Now they've got the overlord here. They might be able to make some significant push here onto their side here. And now we are looking fantastic, going in for it. Damage is flying out here. Now we're gonna see whether they're gonna make any headway here. As Kaiser dives in here trying to make something work. I don't think it's good. With the entire tide of 7X responding here, it kind of makes you feel like last try it has no way of really backing out.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
And there's the first tower coming on blue team. I hear damage coming out somewhere. Not sure where it is. Oh, this is it. They got a farm up here, pushing back for it. Dune is in a weird spot, but it's able to respond with team here. He can start initiation. If he sees gold there, he wants to go for it. Good try. That might be the play. Oh, they're waiting for it. Ensuring that the entire team is kind of safe together rather than spread out here. They are in a minor deficit, but not too much. 1.2k about there, but otherwise all safe. Teleport's coming in here. They're gonna see if they can take a response. We have the cap going into Garden mode here. That means they have a damage spike already. They might want to take a fight here. This is gonna be a bit of a problem for them if they do take this fight. As Last Strikes are in a great position to try and make something happen here, but 7x. Look at them, they're just so tight, so close together. There's not much you can really do about it. Waiting for it though is going to be the side here of Tyrant here, who's waiting to just be taken out. Right, the game is kind of looking slow here. Not much engagement coming. There it is. Damage coming in here. We are going to see a little bit of a weird positioning coming in from them. A bit too deep here at the entire side. Coming in for 7x. Able to spell onto that. Jump onto that. Make it work here. Dunkbait on ultimate here to push him back. And now we're going to see them continue their onslaught back into the fray here. Able to be pushed back in front of you. And there it is. We are in a safe position. But not without one more casualty from Kaiser. And this is going to be the two devastating ones as they're going to lead this one into Tyrant here, which is going to be fantastic for them here, as I believe the talent is enhanced as well.
Dark Tyrant has been defeated.
There we go. Dark Tyrant is now down for the count. I repeat, Dark Tyrant down towards the side of 7x. And now as they continue to take this push here, they might be able to make something work. Nicely done here. You see the last single away the victory has information from one onto the jungle, but yeah, let's see if they can make this one. Yeah, slowly with the opportunity here, they all congregated to the top and mid. Might be better deal with the one here, but otherwise just like in a great position. Just trying to pull out here and start farming elsewhere. That might be the plan here, but again, because they're so far away, they do take a fight here, they cannot respond. Oh, and there it is, damage fight in here, not doing 200 damage.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy.
Damage coming in here as Kaiser again goes down for the count. Not looking to do it, the ultimate to try and stop them back here, and they're able to continue this onslaught, pushing for it. Oh, it's not looking too good here. They have a lot of damage in here. Humanity. Oh, rough. Oh, this is not looking too good. We are seeing a gold deficit here coming in for the side of you get it last try. About 2k gold deficit. Slowly on 400, now it's going to 200. Ooh, this is again a weird spot. They have nothing really much to take other than the opponent's jungle. Is where they're gonna get XP here. We look at the stat line here, it's looking a little bit skewed towards the other side. Yeah, the rest are just trails here.
Blue team has slain an enemy.
Yeah, indeed, they slayed the enemy here to push it back here against Dunkbait. It's already a press ultimate to try to make it work, but now we're gonna see a 2v1 scenario a little bit at the bottom here where they pick up themselves. One for the side here, which is fantastic.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
Oh no. Yeah. Kind of waiting for opportunity here. It is kind of bouncing onto them. They have it in their hands here, so they are going to count out.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
First tower going down for the red team here onto the side of Horde. And now they're able to continue to push in their onslaught here, which means this fight is kind of sealed if the entire team wants to respond. However, the problem is that 4v2 scenario, I'm not really seeing an opportunity come in for them. This is gonna be a little bit tough for them all the same, but Tyrant is sitting down there pretty again, and it's the Dark Tyrant, the enhanced version. And so if they really want to make something work here, they can try and force and get them to come, but otherwise, why bother?
Has destroyed
Blue
a
team
tower.
able to pick themselves out here, and that's gonna be on the side of last try. Last one.
Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has
Here we
slain
go,
an
damage
enemy.
coming in here, guys. Able to pick up one reason. Is that enough here?
Blue team double kill.
You're gonna see a slow pick out the boss from Arlie here. Maybe want to turn tides around his team. This is a ooh, okay.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
There it is. Another tower is going down for the count here. Fighting Zeus here under the tower. Looking a little bit low, but not really to commit to this. Bit more coming
Blue
in
team
here.
has
In a bad
destroyed a
spot.
tower.
They've lost another tower going into it. It's going in the tower next. Ooh, positioning is looking very good here. The entire side of 7 is postured up to really take a response into mid if need be and can spread out if they want to. But otherwise, they have all the reasons covered, whereas this side of last try is just sitting down there waiting for stuff to happen. Ooh, here we go. Just in for the overlord here. My understanding.
Your team has reclaimed a crucial kill.
Ooh.
Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill.
Here we go. Coming in from the back here is going to be a slide of none other than last try. And try to win this one out of the team. Yeah. So this go. We have prizes going in to this one here, and we're not gonna let this one out. Damage is going to continue to fly until the end of the prize.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Oh, here it is, coming in for it.
Blue team has slain an enemy.
Pushing for it here, looking a little bit low. It's suffering, I need to kill his teeth. I think he can back away. He's only one now.
Has slain an enemy.
And there it is. They're gonna be able to push into the first tower. There we go. Take him down. If they want to die, it's absolutely perfect.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Push back, coming in for it here. We are going to see potentially the first game of today being picked up by 7X here. And now it's going to be back out of the count.
Blue team killing spree.
Ooh, this is not looking too good for them. Ultimately, if this being down, this means we are in a weird spot. Take a look at the stats here. Last try, definitely try to play their hearts out here, but we all know who really do the show here. Let's be fair. It is going to be on the side of Shadow with that level 15 dude who's able to wreck menace around the map here. We Musashi's helped to clean up house. Definitely was able to engage and disengage effectively. Whew. Now we're gonna take a short break. All right, I've already looked at the stats over. I'm just gonna wait for it to happen. There's nothing we can do here other than wait to see. This is an exciting, intense match. I'm watching it over, and I'm just like, Man, I'm just gonna watch sometimes. So be back in a bit here. We are gonna see this is the best of 5, I believe. So hang on tight.
5 seconds left.
All right, we're back from the pick and ban phase here. We do see a few interesting ones coming back from it. I did see Adolia being banned out here. 7x versus Last Tribe. Now, question is, from the last game, can they turn this back around for something? And I'm excited to see if that's going to be it. Oh, this is going to be a 10-minute slam coming in for them. We are going to push into one of our final games of the day here. Potentially, this is the second last one. They're going to sweep into a 2-0 pointer here, and we might see something happen. But otherwise, let's see if we can make it work here. Minions have moved out here. We are going to see if we can take this one into the fray here. Now we're going to look at a strong start coming in from both sides here. They have the supports online, ready to go, but just the response with our leader as well. They're just trying to just wait it out there. And now that's interesting because I did not expect the Last Tribe to, just wait down there with Arlie as well to take advantage here. But it looks like they're gonna have no one to respond to Marcolo here, but a strong assault coming into the jungle here. And I am so confused why they want to take everything off for themselves here. The first pickup might be going onto the side of the Last Tribe here, pick it up. They've got the level 2, they're able to back away. No, they're not. They're not able to back away. And it looks like they're down for 1. Good strong early start coming in from the Last Tribe here, and they are going to pick themselves up for this.
Yeah?
Pick it up, they're following it up, trying to take damage out. They are going to be a little bit in a weird position here with very low HP to work with. I don't know if you really want to take the fight, but almost had it here. The Fruit was able to just give it a little bit more HP to work with. Otherwise, that would have been definitely devastating. Right now, bot state here looking very clean, not too much is happening. The only thing you can really comment on is the fact that Flashlane has 2 heroes to the 1, and it's looking really rough.
Hey!
Right. From the corner there, we did see a little bit of action here. Maybe this time the way up. Now, we're waiting, and slowly but surely, they've got their level 4. But is this gonna be it? Marco Polo is gonna continue trying to shove the wave here, which is great and all, but they need to do something here. Damage out, and he's done. Comes in for it. We are gonna see a whip position, but otherwise. Ooh, here we go. This is the other wife we're talking about. The buff might be taken as well on top of everything. They do get the buff, which just means there's a good sign for them to try to turn this around. They are going to get 2, but the side of ladies that able to make it work. 3 of the side of ladies that making it work here. And they still have 1 more to pick onto the Byron, but otherwise it looks like it's going to slow down. That's fantastic. Gonna try to continue to take his fight here, turn this around, and you're gonna see you fighting around with your own kind of your tail between your legs. You're gonna see they can continue to make this one work here. It looks like they're able to farm out, which is great, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough to stop them. Pick up into the route. Alright, he's gonna try and position himself better, but to no avail. Nicely done, nicely done. He's a little bit kind of corner here, unable to capitalize on that, but it's all good. Ooh, slow and surely, but looks like they've got far out here. We are going to see a little bit of push here coming in from Lianpo, but nothing substantial. Nothing substantial yet.
Tyrants have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Blue team has slain.
And here it is. Here they got the first one pick up here, and this means they have access to Tyrant with a one pushy. This could be a weird scenario for them, but potentially we might see a skill coming from the side. No, we don't see a skill, unfortunately. there it is. Damage is flying it out here. It's not gonna connect enough to make any dent in the team play. But otherwise, we are looking at it. Slow and steady here, waiting it out. Fishing for the damage in, pushing back. They're able to clean this one up here. The damage is flying in here. Look at that. There's not anything that's gonna make it work from here. And now as they slowly push forward for that, they're in a great position to carry it out. Pushing forward, they have the positional advantage to move in for this fight, but I'm not too sure if this is all they have coming in for it. Now, if you can technically take a look at all of this, you can see that there are certain positions that he is able to make something work. Positioning wise, they are in a great spot to try and turn this around. However, when it comes to the other side though, it doesn't look like they can really tack on damage, which is a big problem, right? So Last Tribe is in a great position to continue to, leverage off this advantage of like, hey, we can just play a little bit more aggressive because they can't tack damage yet. But if we are in a two team, then yes. But if they want to, look at that. Last Tribe goes in for it and they realize the damage comes out. They're unable to do anything. Dude has so much damage onto himself though. And he's going to try and continue this onslaught here, making something work, but it's not enough here. Dude out for the count for one, but that is not all here as they continue to make this fight happen it out. Byron going down for the couple of double two coming in for it, and again this fight ends soon. He's not gonna let out, relentless struggle here. Lianpo picking this one up. Marco trying to force the damage in, but it's not enough. They were able to take a tower, but that is all they have left. Lianpo sitting back in the corner here, and it's gonna be basically timed out here. He does not want to try and go back in for another fight here, but this means Marco has the advantage to try and take on the Overlord here, which is immense here. Sorry, not Marco, but rather, which is great anyways. All the same here, the ultimate end goal here is that 7X is in a better position than before. They have 3 kills up, they have about 2,000 gold in a pit of them, and I feel like this is going to be quite an interesting one, don't you say? Because ultimately, if you take a look at what they've got, we already have basically their core items out and ready, but on the other side, Tribes are just kind of sitting back waiting to go on the offensive here. They also have their core items. They're just a little bit behind, but with each item that they stock up here, it's going to slowly become an insurmountable challenge. Now that they only have one full item build, they should try and take a fight here if they have the level advantage. But that's the thing though, they don't have the level advantage. 7X is the one with the level advantage, and they're able to just run it down here. Look at them all gathered up into the clash lane here, waiting for an opportunity to really take this one down for the count. Turns it around here, they're gonna see if they can start and engage in just a bit here. The initiation is gonna be onto the side of 7X. If they want to go for it, basically it's their fight to win. However, I wouldn't be so sure as the levels are slowly stabilizing here. Byron turning back around with the team here. Creating an opportunity is going to be the side here. They have the damage coming out, moving back for it, and they're able to take one tower for the side. But the fight is here with Byron going up for comfort, able to take a nice knockout. Lianpo is able to take back down a little bit, and this is going to be it. Happy pushes back. Dawn is out, taking a fight here. The 2v1 situation, not able to make anything. One slowly chipping it down as the shield's coming back up here, but just a little bit more. He might be able to turn it around. A few hits here with the support, and they have a clean house right there for the 4K. Lianpo is the only one standing here as he's looking solo. He's gonna try back away here, but thankfully he's wise enough to fall back a little bit earlier, a little bit too late there, a second more, and he would have been taken out just like that. That was devastating for them, but this means 7X is in a devastating lead here, a dominant position to take the Tyrant as well. They are pushing into the Dark Tyrant though, that's one thing they should note. So we might see them not even bother taking the Tyrant. They want to wait for it and then just go for a new Dark Tyrant. And as I say that, I've completely taken away because they decided, no, we're going to take the Tyrant. Because of course, I have to say something first before they take it. And then I look down. There we go. But all that said and done, jokes aside, this is going to be quite the devastation for them as they now have the advantage up to about 5k gold. With the Tyrant buff as well making their way into the bloodstream, putting back out. I'm not too sure if really the side of Tribes is going to really want to fight. And so we have to take a look here. Marco Polo now has picked up himself a little bit of an interesting pick here. I'm not too sure why the items are going in here, but hey, you know what? I'm not the one playing. I'm the one desk here. I'm not gonna say anything about it. They know what they're doing. As they are waiting for an opportunity here, it looks like we might see something happen. come in for it. They're waiting for the ambush here. They know they can win, so they should wait, but decide not to really force it out. They really want to take a good fight. This is their time. They reposition themselves here, and it looks like, again, they are looking to take a fight here. Marco Polo sitting in that bush here, waiting for opportunity here, comes in from the back here, dashes out. Nicely done. Not enough to turn this around here. Overlord and Tyrant and Hans, they want to find a fight. This is the fight. Pushing back forward, they're not going to make anything work here, but so deep in here, they're going to try and take another one in for it. Able to make it work here. The dude is able to slam down his sword, picking up a nice little hit onto Johan, but that is not enough. They have to continue to take a fight here, pushing back for it, and we are going to see them try and connect their way out about it. Push back, coming in, the damage is being dealt, and it's slowly chipping away at them, but one solid hit, and it might be it for them. They're able to dash back into the frame here. Marco able to back away here, but again, 5v2 situation. Looks like he has to respond here, and they might be able to take down the first of many here. Down for the count here, Marco tries to go in here. They do pick up R&D, but it's going down for the count. It's good for a double kill, turns it around. A double kill on their side as well for Prince Frost, and now we are going to see Dude take a devastating fight, a 1v3 scenario. They have lost counter players here, but it's not enough. He's seeing a very big problem here, a tree knockdown here, but it's not enough. Again, they have the speed to keep going at it, so the best play here is not actually to run, but maybe potentially take a fight here, but with the ultimate, they push him away. He's able to run back safe and sound, but that's not enough here, because right now, they have to try and take or make some hit rates around this here. 4k, but Dude is still alive. He has to farm up. 35,000 gold each here. We are going to see a 6k go up. And the only person who's actually able to turn this around is Dude of all people, who is alive and well. He's not able to do anything else here. With that being said, because the Dark Tyrant is taken out, and this is going to be devastation at its finest. Right away, we are seeing quite a big problem here, as now the entire team is slowly scrambling for any amount of farm they can get. And this is going to be a fantastic one for the side of 7x to take, because with Last Tribe sitting down in the back here, they're not even making anything work here. They have to take picks here and there, but the whole team is just kind of congregated together. 7x does not want to let this one down. They want to be in its team. They want to just keep sticking together, and it hurts Last Tribe so badly. So the correct play is to maybe split push, and I'm not even sure if I can say that with full confidence, and I really don't think that last push is the right play. Not in full confidence. As we do take a round here, we're gonna see if they can make something happen from the side here. Dude pushing him back here is able to just barely escape this onslaught here, but still wants to potentially take a fight. I'm not too sure what the end goal is. He's unable to defend the tower here, which, I mean, all the same is gonna be one thing that we've all seen coming over and over again. So we gotta go back into it, and we can make something happen. This is gonna be the play. Pushing backward, it's gonna be Lianpo taking some damage, but otherwise still the same. Marco Polo dishing the damage out here. They're able to slowly pick up the first one. Princess one down the count. They run CC. They're going to turn it now. They're going to turn it now. The damage is being dealt. Pushing back in. Having got out, Arlie is now down for the count here. And that is a devastation, because when Arlie is down for the count, we are going to see another 2-3 more out for it. A complete team fight here with the side. And this is going to be the final pickup here into the base. That is it here. Folks, we have ourselves another game in the bag. Look at the scoreboard here. We are going to see Shadow with what an amazing triple at the end here, pushing himself up to 11 kills, 1 death. And on the other side, I can definitely see that there's a bit of a lacking here. Lianpo was the one who picked up 2 on the side, with only the other one being Dune with 5, and we can definitely see how that hurts. Mally is just going to be sitting out with 27% of the team's damage here, but you can see on the other side, it's such a big difference here. The damage spread is nice and even here, all the same, but otherwise, that is going to make up the entirety of that match here as we go into our next one. We're going to keep it up here otherwise. Now, remember, this is going to be a little bit different. We're going to a best of 7 here, and we're going to see such an amazing fight happen. I cannot believe my eyes. This is going to be quite the rough one for them to turn this around, and if it's anything, to say the least, I'm telling you, devastation at its finest, right? What they really need right now, or at least you've asked me, right? If they choose to go for an aggressive composition, the side of Last Tribes might have to face on against a team who's willing to play slow, who's willing to pick heroes who are scaling, and that might be a bit of a problem for them in all honesty. And I really feel in that case, the best play you can make is just making a nice rounded composition that can fight from both fronts. Maybe pick up a lamb for themselves, get a very strong aggression when it comes to, going for ganks. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the ganking is the real key here. Early strong ganks coming in with lamb, right? Take burst damage in, and that might turn something around. 7x though, again, I don't really think I have much to say. He can just sit pretty, and I think he's still fine. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's see how it turns out. The teams need to get ready though before we get into it. So let's see if we can make this one happen. Now, if you're just joining us, we are technically in our finals here. It is going to be Last Try the Gaming versus the 7x, right? Try Gaming and definitely make something work out of it here, but 7x going so strong. I am so shocked at how this is going on, and this is going to be really, really hard to see and, even figure out what is going to happen. As we go out around about it, take a look, right? We had such a strong fight coming in from Shadow just now. I'm really thinking whatever Shadow picks is just gonna stick. You kind of want to ban out good things for Shadow right now. I don't know if that was the right supports to ban out, but then again, supports in this game are intense. They really supplement your team so well, and I really feel like that might be the correct pickup. Gonna see it out. There we go. Next pickup coming in. Final ban coming in from the other side. I don't think they've got their bans out. They're trying to decide what is the right pick. Is there anything you want? And there we go. Now, with that being said, our first 4 bans are out. Is this correct? That is the question I have in my mind. I'm not even sure if this is going to be something that they can work with here, because all the same, it's looking really solid. First pick, My Shiranui on the side of Triad Gaming. We are gonna see Long and Dune again being picked up for the side of 7x. Now remember, 7x was the ones who running out and guns blazing basically. And Dune was on the other side, not making it work. It was on Mali, who is still in the game and is going to be a little bit confused at what to really pick up. He's going to go with Zhang Pei, which is great, all things considered. But I mean, he's only picking up for his team, right? So it's fine. Lady San's gonna be up and about as well, which means we have quite the hyper aggro carry here, right? My Shirley is gonna be sitting down in mid, potentially just waiting out for an opportunity to make something work. But in response to that, we are gonna see potentially maybe a slower pace game on the other lanes potentially, or once they have a little bit more things to support Lady Sun, right? Because if Lady Sun is able to get up online with the items, this is going to be amazing for them. Now let's see the next few bans here. I'm expecting a few on the top of my mind. I really did not see Daji come out for quite a while here, and I'm not expecting to see Daji get banned. But I will say that maybe they want to block out Xiang Yu, because look at that right now. Right now, Shadow is still open to pick up something, and Xiang Yu is also available, and so Tribe might consider blocking out Xiang Yu. Musashi is being locked out here. Good call after seeing how Shadow has been playing. We did see Musashi be banned as well just now. So all things considered, we might see the Xiang Yu come back in here if they don't have a better ban to like really call out here. But with that right now, everything all laid in place, right? Musashi is banned. We have Kaiser banned, right? They want to pick up something that's really a solo bruiser slash tank. Menki being banned as well. Interesting call there by the side of 7x, but they're the ones winning. They probably know what they're doing more so, if anything. And now the question is, do you want to ban Xiang Yu? And that is really the question. Xiang Yu. Are Xiang Yu players that strong? Are Xiang Yu as a character that strong? Because they decided, nah, we're gonna ban Zhou Yu instead. The ZY, not the XY. And that is gonna be the problem I see here. Will Shadow run back up and pick Xiang Yu again on this one? Or is he gonna just see Lady Sun and be like, I don't think I can out-kite the hyper carry here, right? So if that is going to be the case, if we see a nice little deviation, we will know instantly how this pans out. Right, bands are out. Let's see, Princess Force being picked up here. Very interested to see how this Zhuangzi plays. Prince Reaper definitely has something going for it. A lot of the games here we have seen today, thankfully, has been interesting ones. I mean, we have a good list of heroes we have seen here today. And I mean, when it comes to me playing, right, I've seen the same few things. Angela, right, is being picked up. Dachi's being picked up. Xiao Qiao is being picked up. Not much difference in the mid lane. In fact, even in the um Clash lane and the farm lane also not much different. So this is a breath of fresh air. Again, we have the big thanks coming in from Talent to support us by running this tournament and organizing this. It's gonna take quite a bit of time to just make something happen. Thank you for bringing me in as well, and of course to our observer in the eye in the sky, Navi, who's been able to give us a great view of the match in all. Now, final pickup here. I'm very interested to see how main comes to play here. I've seen myself play her, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So when I see her being locked in, I am so excited to say that this is going to be quite fun. Now, the interesting thing in here right now is that we are
5
going to see a
seconds left.
slight deviation to the pickup here in a few of the heroes, right? We are not going to see a pickup onto Xiang Yu. We're going to see a pickup onto Sun Ke. Sun Ke is going to be a very, very strong CC on his ultimate. So we want to see him farm out to level 4 early on. But that being said, though, we are going to see an interesting problem here with Pei coming in as well, right? Oh, Bruce Lee is going to be going to what into the fight here, and we're gonna potentially understand how Mali plays. I mean, again, Mali was the MVP of the last match here, and with that being said, he's truly the fighter to be worried for.
All forces, move out!
Voices are about. Let's see how they can make this work. He's going to be falling into the mid lane here with Princess Frost. Once again, they really need to make sure Princess Frost is standing strong. But this time it's on the side of 7x, so I'm not too afraid. Right? So let's see if they can turn this around. Damage is coming out here. We are going to see a little bit of farm. Not too much to say across the board. We're going to wait to see if we can make anything happen. A slow push is being ensued here. And Princess Frost can slowly wait out here. But it looks like he might have to respond as the entire team is in the top side here. But Princess Frost is going to check out if he can farm for anything. And a good call too, because this means that all that is hers for taking if Zhang Fei doesn't respond. But well, Zhang Fei does. And of course, one more. This 2v1 situation is not making it look any better here. My Shiranui has to back away here, goes back into the farm lane here, and he's in a great position. Alright, and Zeus here, Zhuangzi is able to try Pew for Princess Frost here, but Princess Frost sustained quite a little bit of damage here, is not going to be a good sign.
Dreams come true.
Situation's looking real tense here. Just a complete stare down. First damage coming in here. We do see Long taking the brunt of the damage here. Not able to make it work here. Donkey also taking a good chunk here. Looks like farming is pretty much going to be sitting back and enjoying for a while if they don't have any Q in with. I believe they did commit into it, and now they're going to try to take another fight here. And the damage is piling up here. We are seeing Lady Sun going down below about 30% here. It's not looking too good. Now the bird is now alive and well as well. So Lady Sun might want to try and respond to take it out here, as the both of them decide they need to kind of base back. Basically, Zhuangzi needs to base back, but Long is still sitting down there waiting for opportunity. And Lady Sun has taken the advantage of that, which means right now Long is in a weird position. He really doesn't want to overcommit here. And if Zhang Fei comes in, it is going to be really scary for them. I really don't know how they're going to turn this around, but that is it, right? Zhuangzi is able to return here, and they're in a little bit of a better position, but not one that I'm really happy about. So now they turn in here, going in for the damage here, not letting him back out as good. Being picked off left and right here. The damage coming in, and Pei finishes one out. Now the buff is theirs for taking as well. Pei able to pick themselves up a free red buff, and of course a kill for himself. Numbers are looking a little bit more in favor of, again, the side of Tribe Gaming for the first, I would say. 2 kills on side of Tribe Gaming and 7x sitting back. I'm wondering what is going on right now. They have to make a better play here and be a little bit more conscious of what's happening. They are going to slowly take away a damage here, but now it's a little bit better. as they continue to make this one a real snooze fest here, continue to farm it up here, we are going to see potentially the fight happen real soon, right? They're in a great position to take a dive if need be, but I'm not sure if they have the numbers. Guarantee a kill here. My Shiranui is definitely a slippery one here as to her nature. She is a Shinobi. So we're gonna see if we can make something happen here of the Shiranui clan, but otherwise Long is gonna be dishing out the damage, already popping his ultimate here, and might want to try and force a fight. Unable to. Able to take his farm, still nicely done, but otherwise in a weird position where he's kind of just stuck. We are going to see a response coming from Pei here, who's going to try and damage into Long, but otherwise power is going down for cut, and Long has coming into the ultimate here to back away. Donkey is able to heal for just a little bit before the ultimate come up, but otherwise he might be able to turn a response here. Pei going into the back line here, he's able to take out Princess Cross here, and now he's going to continue to fight. Dunk Pei calling on the ultimate here to give him a mighty roar to push them back, but otherwise we are going to be at a stalemate for this fight now, with the casualties being one, and it's not even in favor of the 7X. Tribe Gaming is going to sit down there and pretend like nothing has ever really happened after that. They're looking so strong and dominant here, they're going to have to take a fight, and they're able to take the blue buff from themselves as well. Now leading to this, they have basically Tyrant secured for themselves here, and now they're looking to be piloting it with immense capabilities here. Immediately as the 4-minute mark hit, they were basically eyeing that all the way, and that's why they started to go down into the farm lane to try and take a fight. With that being said, though, they took a farm lane and they're able to turn this around. They are in a better position to turn back tides here, and they can really make some headway. With that 4 kills up on them, they really need to make sure that they don't overcommit here. In fact, if you look at the scoreboard, we can definitely see that at least the numbers are a little bit more even across the board.
Relaxing is part of personal growth.
Now, of course, the Overlord Vanguards are back out now. They have to try and make something happen here. They are going to push them a little bit back, but not too different. They are going to see Sanka on the ultimate here. I'm not too sure what the play is here. There was nothing connecting onto the enemy team, but otherwise it looks like this is going to be a big problem for him as level 8 into a level 10k, and so it's going to be up for the count. That was a really interesting ultimate here, and I'm not even sure that was the right play. 7X is slowly losing their grip on reality, as now it's going to be a bit of a problem.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
I can do it here. Trying to see if they can make anything work. We are in a 5k gold deficit. 7X is slated to win this if they can turn this around. And they have been turning this around. They have been making it work. 7X has been making it work. And I'm not sure why it's not working. 7X in a very precarious spot here with the change up of the team composition. I think if they're not testing anything, this is a pretty decent composition that is, for some reason, they're not playing to their strengths of it. They should be taking team fights with Sanka because of their ultimate. They should be really forcing out certain traits out of there. Princess Frost with the CC. Look at that. There's a nice, beautiful hit coming in from Princess Frost, but obviously that is only part one of the equation. They still have so much more to make work here, and they have to slowly play it out. There it is. Slow and steady. They did not pick it up.
Effect.
A little bit of a damage coming from Donkey here, and then we're gonna see if we can make the fight happen under the tower. They do have one tower in for the side for them, and the team is gathering here, which means that 7X have to group up together and take a good, strong fight. Okay, going from the back here, I do see him in the corner, or the Sanka rather. Sanka waiting for opportunity to ship in onto the Mai Shiranui here, and that might be the first of many. If he does use that ultimate, he might be able to get this one kill, and it might turn the tide on them. Turns it around, sees them, has information for 2, 3 potentially, and now he's going to try and kill him right for it. Damage is going out here. They are flying back and forth. We are gonna see if they can make headways against any one of them. Right now, any kill could really help them turn back the tide. They need some goal in their banks here. They are only losing a 5k lead to a 6k lead, and so they have to wait an opportunity. Losing out that farm as well is not a good sign. What? Nice pick up here. We're going in. We are seeing a weird situation on both sides where they try to take
Tyrant has been defeated.
Tyrant, and there we go. The Tyrant is being picked up here. And now we're gonna wait for that Tyrant in about a minute here. So we're gonna have to wait for that to happen. But otherwise, that is fantastic moment for them. Right? If they want to take something, they have to turn it around now. They have to make some play now in order to really, you know, get some favor for the side of 7X. 7X is in a great spot here when it comes to, you know, being more dish damage, but they don't have enough block to make it work. And they have a tank. Right, pushing forward, they have damage out, being stuck onto it. They have one tower destroyed here, no restraints coming in. And now the question is, there you go, hello. Ooh, here we go.
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
And then back here, looks like the Dark Tyrant and Dark Overlord are going to be going down here onto the side here, because it looks like this is going to be quite painful. Both sides having been taken down by the same team all the same, and now we have an entire row coming in for them and barreling straight down. Looks like Triad Gaming doesn't want to end the game just yet though. They have the score advantage and everything. They're trying to turn this back into their favor. Oh. Damage is being tacked on, but not enough. Goes back in here. We are gonna see Dune back away from the devastation of damage that was being flooded to his face, but otherwise it looks like they aren't able to defend this super well, even though they have all these members. Lord, they have not really faced in this situation before when it comes into a 1v1 brawl, but otherwise we are in a better kind of, you know, state here when it comes to Tribe Gaming versus 7X. And Tribe Gaming able to try and push this game here, it might be it.
Red team has slain an enemy. Shut down. Red team has slain an enemy.
Nice double here. Here we go. Level 15 on the side of Tribe Gaming here. 3 down though. They're able to stabilize it a little bit here. Sankta is not committing to that, interestingly enough. But
Red team has destroyed a tower.
turn back for it. There's the fight ensuing here. They are trying to make some headway into this fight, but it looks like we have a very clear winner on who it is. Pei going so much damage, just making it work from here. Pei really dishing it out where it hurts. And this is going to be it. They are going to turn this around here, making it out for 3, which means Lady Sun is free to run around the map as she pleases and dish damage. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is. There it is. You see the goal inside here. One more fight away potentially, and they have to turn this around.
Blue team has slain an enemy.
Blue team figuring out herself.
Red team killing spree. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill.
Oh, there it is. The first one pick up here. It's gonna be a little bit rough. They have 3 down the side here, or 7x here, and that's potentially enough for them to just start fighting it back out.
Red team unstoppable.
Oh no. Ooh, this is going to be it. They're kind of just stuck defending here. 7x cannot respawn out. I don't know how they can really turn this around. Overlord's here as well, so if any point in time, the entire side of Tribe wants to go and turn this back into their favor again, they can. Score lead now is 4,000 points. Sunker's able to try and pick up, but not enough. They now have information that they are taking Overlord here, which means they have a chance to turn this back into their favor at any point in time. The levels are slowly catching back up here, which is the biggest problem because numbers were the biggest advantage they had in terms of even items, right? And now they're slowly losing it away. So the side of Team Tribe is going to be kind of making sure they have to be very careful on that. Here we go, damage is called. Okay. Not able to connect the ability just yet though, without taking a few of themselves. We're gonna see a nice little trade there, back and forth coming in for it. Pushing back forward here, they are gonna get a nice little chunk of damage in together. The Overlord Dragons are there, they have to find an opportunity to make it work here. First one coming down here, and they are gonna try and see if they get all the way here. Okay,
Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Continue to fight here. Ooh, here we go. They got Dark Tyrant again. This is gonna be great.
Dark Tyrant has been defeated.
It's supplementing the damage, but it's just not enough to clean it up here, and it's not. It's a really big issue here, right? Finishing it up here, they are going to take a fight into it. Hay is going to be cut out here, but is able to just be knocked just like that, forcing him to go for a resurrect here, but that's all fine, and Danny is able to back away here with no casualties so far, but the entire team is just going to respond. 7x is in a great position to try and turn this around here, but he's not able to connect onto Lady Sun. He needs a little bit of Lady Sun here, which is also resurrecting, which means, again, no casualties all the same. He has to go on to it. Lady Sun finally going down for the counter. He might be able to turn this around as Kay comes back for the ground, and they're able to clean house here. 3 is going to potentially fail in the way of the side of 7x. Tribe Gaming had another one back and they're slowly going down, but now the Minions are coming here. They need to clean this one back up. They have a chance at this to return. Overlord is also going to be up very soon here. We have 10 seconds away basically, and now it's going to be an interesting thing to see how they turn this one back in their favor. Now, will they gather in for Overlord? I believe that is the right play here. They can turn this back out. This is going to be the final match for them to turn this and win.
Overlord has been defeated.
This is gonna be a rough one. They have Overlord defeated. My voice is regaining strength, which means I'm going to destroy once again. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. That is okay. We'll figure it out. Score is 1-1. Back coming in here, they're getting out of fight here. They've got the first one, My Shiranui. 7X again, making their headway slow and steady, and they're able to turn this back. Sunker able to hit the back line here, which means they're able to continue this onslaught here. A little bit far from the team though, and he's going to be taken out by Pei. Long finishing out on the main here, which is great, but the resurrection coming in here, and Long is able to continue to take another fight here. Taking another tower shot, but it's not enough. We do see a little bit of a frozen action on Sunker here, which is great, but now he's back away here. Ultimate coming out, and he's able to safely reposition himself out of the fight. We have one more objective coming up here, and I think this one's the one that everyone's excited to see because we have not got a 20-minute match so far. So this is going to be the one that could really turn tight for the entire team, and it's going to be in favor right now, going towards 7X. 7X was in a disadvantage for a very long time here. They slowly made it back up here, and with this next objective, they do get it. It might be something devastating for them to work with here, and they will have a dominant advantage over the entire side of Tribe Gaming again. Yes, this is the final showdown. It really does begin right now. They're able to try and start this here. They want to try and bait them out to come. Princess Swan has half HP here, but really you don't need that much HP to work with if you don't get hit, right? So now they're going to try and take this fight here, taking out Pei, the first one, very nicely done here. But again, this lone fight is going to happen here, taking out Lone, which means they don't have the damage to work with anymore. They still have 4 players in the making here, and Princess Swan is slowly going down the count. Zhang Fei able to jump in here, the resurrection comes in, he's going to try and make it work. And again, so much damage being infused here, comes back from the back. My Shiranui is able to go in for a sneaky kill, but also getting sneakily taken out by Sunker himself. Now the team is unable to take anything out of this here, but they do have the objective for themselves, which is great. Right now they're in a great position to turn this back into their favor here. The buff is team-wide as well, and so we are going to see at least 3 of them hold on to this buff and turn the tide of the game. Tribe Gaming is in for a rough patch here as they have to try and find a situation where they try and leverage themselves off and make it work.
Dreams come.
So as we take this one out, we are going to see if they can really make a little bit of a headways coming in for this and break through into the scene here, right? 7X is definitely in a weird position out in the open here, and they don't know how to leverage off this buff at the moment. We can definitely see they're just trying to find farm as and when they can, but otherwise it's kind of a weird spot for them. Now the plan here is they do have the dragon and ready to fight. So what they can do is they can definitely push it together 100%. But again, I think it's the team fight that really turns this around. It is going to be the team fight that they kind of pick up that can turn the tide of the battle here. And so if we still see them slowly but surely making their way over, I think they have got something to work with here. I am definitely excited to see how they turn this back around here. Now, pushing back for it. The dragons have been slowly been shipped out here. Nicely done. Again, is down, but the second one's coming in here, and they have an opportunity to take this next tower onto the clashing on top here. Down the top. Now it's down. They've got one in the mid lane as well. John is going in for the fight here. They have a knockout here coming in. They have the damage pushed back out here. Superbeam have been deployed, but that's not important. The fight is happening as Lady Sun is now down for the count here. No damage to be taken out. My Shiranui is also out for the count. With a double kill going in onto Zhang Fei here, and 2 more out for the count. Pei is out for the count, and Main as well. This is going to be the game to clean this one out for a 2. Beautifully done from 7X here, who was in a deficit at the very long time. That being said, though, as we look at the scoreboard here, very long fight ensuing across here. We can definitely see Long was damage dealer of the team, and as should be. Lady Sun is the one that I want to see a damage of. Was only pushing out 26,000, all things considered, and again was the MVP. Definitely something that was interesting here, the pickup, but in the long run, just did not have enough to really work with here. Now, of course, that being said, though, we are gonna see how they pan out here. But otherwise, it's going to be a rough patch for them. With that being said, it is going to match point as well for 7X. Again, big shout outs to Talent who has been able to organize all of this, us bringing the teams together from North America, and again for Nami, who's able to give us quite a beautiful eye in the sky here as our observer. So please do continue watching all the same.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah,
seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out! First blood. Shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Stage 1.
Blue team double kill.
My first day.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Has slain an enemy.
Fabulous.
Blue team double kill. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team killing spree. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Shut down. Blue team rampage. Blue team double kill. Red team killing spree. Blue team triple kill.
Fabulous.
Blue team quadro kill. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Burst your prey. Blind fire!
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team unstoppable. Blue team has